ketchup. So.
Hello. You need ketchup?
Yeah, eat them with ketchup.
Okay. Well, I will go get you some ketchup. We're dealing with dinner as well. Late start. Hot. Hi. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yelling at the cat.
Alright, so we are finally caught up on side quests.
Oh, you didn't put Ezra's cup away.
Oops. Probably didn't put Soren's away either.
Oops.
But his just had juice in it, so that's not so bad.
Did you put juice in Ezra's?
No?
Alright.
Or his just was what it was, so. Because it still had liquid in it.
I don't know where our little sauce is, so I'll give you the kids. Bowl.
I do the dishes anyway. It's fine. It's fine.
Alright, come halfway.
Is that you done then? It's not roped you into
What are you
building the rest
talking
of the
about,
board,
Marty
has
boy?
she?
I'm not talking to Otto.
Okay. We're gonna put kids' cups away.
I have to entertain the audience. And I can't juggle, so we're just stuck with this now.
Soren's is empty.
Here,
That juice is gone.
guess we can try to.
Okay. Oh, what?
Try to do Manorville?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
That's all I got.
Okay. Anyway, I'm being crazy.
Yes. Alright.
I'm gonna stuff my face.
Well, as long as you can read while you're stuffing your face.
Absolutely.
Alright, Clive. Asterix. We've finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that. In those words.
She did, yes.
Clive. Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Apparently we were. Born yesterday,
They told
that
me
is.
she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Obelus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat. Going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Looks like Sid might have to wait.
So he even knows the name of the ship. I'm trying to figure out the written language. So that's Byron, which the RON makes sense. The B's kind of odd.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Yeah.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me.
Don't I
Just be
always?
sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Yeah, that's the first time you've been able to eat fries in a while. Because he normally has issues with the grease. Everything is blocked off.
Yeah. Have to go to Sid's, like I said.
Excuse me. Good thing we did all those side quests first, huh? Alright. Okay, so I think each bag is separate. Maybe.
Yes, so this is my bag. And what are yours? Dive right into that Whopper.
Huh?
Dive right into that Whopper.
Well, I already had chicken.
Okay.
So,
Ready?
yep. Although if we can call it a Whopper with just ketchup.
The largest burger.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Oh.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Of course, she makes it to where they're standing up.
Of course.
That was a
And
waste
that's
of
why
effort.
Clive didn't.
Yeah, right?
No,
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight March is on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Boots.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them. Oh, thanks, God.
Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot.
Oh my God!
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way.
Oh my God!
It'll be a damn sight less disturbing footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen.
He's still
Glad
giddy.
to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Buckland.
Fingers!
John.
Oh my God!
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
I thought the plan
Be
was to
careful.
go.
Aren't I
He's gotta go to
always?
Conver to watch after mid.
Oh my God, that was hilarious.
Yeah.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
He's humming.
Oh my God, that was great. Bad time to eat, apparently.
All right.
He's squealing like a little girl. So I thought there were 5 crystals.
There
I
are.
thought- and
There's
I-
one more in Storm, and then the last one's in Ash.
Gotcha.
So, yeah.
Okay. Because I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, this one over here is Ash. That's why they're called the Twins. This is because of the Twin Islands.
That's where the ship will probably come in handy.
Yeah, unless we're able to march straight through. Alrighty. New area, Eastern Dalmatia.
Just so that I'm not crinkling paper into the mic. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't we, boy?
Oh, a side quest nearby.
Oops. British Karen and ally of the highway. Free across the realms. So I guess maybe Karen just retires, hopefully, instead of
Yeah.
because of a broken hand. Ah. I was wondering how you get up here.
What?
So I was exploring this region up here, but it blocks you. So I was wondering how to get up in that area. Of course, I still have to figure out how to get up here. One step at a
Excuse
time.
me. Sorry.
Figure it out.
Oh, God.
By the way, I'm not really in camera.
I'm
This
hiding.
used to be a trade route for merchants
You're not
crossing the
supposed to
scars.
Nobody wants to see my face.
Laid a new road wide
You're the
enough to let
strummer.
wagons
You're
pass.
supposed to be visible.
All official
I'm the one who
traffic
should be
went
hiding.
there.
Leaving this one for
Totally
those
messed
living
up.
outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Yeah, fall down.
Yeah. That would be me.
If it were possible.
Very much so.
You'd spin around just so your backflip could take you there.
Leg eater.
Farewell. It's over.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make...
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt.
I'm wondering if
to
they're
hear us out.
bandits.
Well met,
Although it's a
friend.
side quest, I don't know.
My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
Yeah.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
the right stuff again since I took off all of my loot.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait,
but it's a side
probably
quest,
take care of
so
them.
I don't know.
To their point. If you take our quest, you can get the reward.
Yeah. With the way they were talking, I wasn't sure, but then it was like, it's a side quest, so...
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
We are bandits.
It didn't work.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Never stood a chance. Remember what Sid was saying? Yeah. Bashed to pieces.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Yeah. Again, kind of...
Well, it makes you wonder if this will lead into another quest later.
Yeah. But still think they were kind of suspicious,
Oh,
especially with them.
They're suspicious as hell. And again, it's follow-up quests for their comeuppance.
I see the Dalnecs lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least.
The path continues on the other side.
Thought they were part of the architecture.
I hear waterfalls.
Wow. That's actually kind of gorgeous.
Definitely pretty, kind of gorgeous.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance
That's how they became
by
the fallen.
visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Meanwhile. Good for What's Mama up to?
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
It'd be so tempting to tell her Joshua's alive, by the way, bitch.
Probably doesn't care anymore now that she has a new.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Joshua was an imperfect child after all.
Yeah.
Always loving after his disgraceful older brother.
Yeah, right?
Mom.
Ugh. I can't fucking stand her.
They're not supposed to, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I'd be a little worried if you could.
Yeah.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly valuable. He's waiting for their siege to end.
Hello, Nigel.
I think it's only worth 7 ability points? Sheesh. Robbed. This is obviously the wrong way to go. So. Explore.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Get Leviathan's power and go swimming? Alright. If there is a Leviathan.
of odd, actually, to have him a game without the Leviathan.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
There's a lot of crutch.
Like more like hyenas than wolves.
Nowhere near as good.
Don't get surrounded.
Weakened wind!
Maybe there'll be a mark here at some point. Oh, want some bones?
It's over!
Nobody's reacting to all the fighting. What's going on?
Head down, try not to draw attention to the strange people fighting.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the delivery of those days.
Bloody cruising caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
Yeah, there's a merchant down that way. Hey, there's a chest. Ooh!
I hear the brothers found another victim. Can you believe it?
I believe it, all right. What's that?
That sounds like...
Ah, a soldier like yourself could do with hearing this. If ever you see a couple of brothers up in Lateney's Cleft, you just pass them right on by.
Yeah.
And why's that?
Because they're duplicitous bastards who make cutthroats and footpads look like upstanding citizens by comparison. What they do is befriend a passing merchant, someone new to the area, and steer them straight into the arms of bandits. The merchant dead and his murderers busy bickering over the poor bastard's wares. The brothers set to sweet-talking some other unsuspecting fool, a warrior. Now, the brave soul charges into the footpad's den thinking he's doing the realm a favour, and when he's done, the brothers sweep in and loot the bandits and dead merchant both.
Yeah, there's a lazy sort of cunning to it, I suppose. You'd think they'd run out of bandits eventually.
So close to Bocklad? Not bloody likely.
I suppose you're right. Anyway, if you run into them, you steer clear. Or better yet, give them a damn good hiding.
May have to next time I see them.
I really wish I had. Thanks for the warning.
Oh, now we got a replay.
Yeah, right?
Actually.
Oh, yeah, we never did look at Jill's. Did you?
Mm-hmm.
And?
Lord, it saves like every minute.
Yeah.
I'll see if this is far enough back, but it may not be.
So what did she say?
No, already have invested. Can I drop the quest?
Probably not.
Oh well. Next playthrough. Or we'll just watch a video about what happened. You imagine most people took that quest.
Yeah, and I don't see why not. We were suspicious, but we didn't know.
So it was basically them reminiscing about their childhood. But she had to go shopping also.
Drake's fangs fallen, would you believe it? No wonder everyone's taken to the road.
That's not all. I heard Lord Kupka fell too. The Republic's not long for this world, if you ask me.
If our new arrivals
Go check out the merchant.
I wish to engage the Crimson Caravan services. Where's the proprietress?
She's otherwise engaged at present, my lord. Come back later.
Oh. I was like, what
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
I don't know about that, but
Karen's get better.
Betrayal.
Many thanks.
Sell some of your stuff, your gill bugs, and or have you already?
I'm sure I've gotten more since then. Okay, 37 goblin coins.
Thank you. Just what I was looking for. You're sure you don't need it? You're welcome anytime.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a brandy. You can't even fill my cup.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
I'm nasty.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Peach, 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 peach. I'm still upset about the star.
An excellent choice, my lord.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
You lost the pass?
It's betrayed us, pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
You can have
It
some
was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a burn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
Yep.
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Buck lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
The leader of the...
She's the owner
Crimson,
of the
yeah.
Caravan, up
Yeah.
that way. Sounds got
Of course
a
it
red chocobo
is.
on it.
I'm at the front of the
At
car.
a time like the present?
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Poor Gooch.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Break your thirst without a crystal.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
She did!
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
Little bastard is more like.
We just need our pass back. Then we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either?
Nope.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us?
Of course.
You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
Nope. They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Red Chocobo Pass. Yeah.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Might just be a quirk of mine, but when I, like, let's say I get Burger King or Wendy's or McDonald's, I like to have a burger and chicken. So, like, one of each. So that's why, like, this Burger King coupon is perfect, because you get 2 Whoppers and 2 chicken sandwiches. So we decided to get 2 of them.
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you in... Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Yeah.
All right, then.
How terrible.
Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Ah! You have that big, burly-ass man. What are you doing?
Go and bother someone else, will you? I've got my trader's pass and I'll be leaving as soon as I'm able. If I stay here much longer, I'll end up no better off than those poor sods by the gates.
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders from the Empire?
Aye. Now not even our own want to stick around.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Finest underwear from the Free Cities, all but unbreakable.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling,
You know what to tell them. Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Can you give her
He'll
some
probably
guilt?
be by the tents. You won't hurt him, will you?
I know, I was wanting to give her some too. Here's a little bit for your trouble.
You help me, I help you, right?
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Porter for hire. Best service.
What do you think of?
No. Bloody hides.
I think they could have at least cleaned them before they put them away.
Well, I was, you know, the British bloody.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep.
Pack of children.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
You can't have gone far.
Freeze their legs.
I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Maybe by the bushes. Yep.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after.
I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guild, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You think I don't know that?
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goods. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Eloise and the brother?
Mm-hmm. I'm guessing.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
We tried to tell you that.
You literally said we're on the same side.
Ah. Temper, temper.
Oh, where is it?
I'm sorry.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Not far enough away to actually use the...
Don't worry, we didn't even fight. Hey, stuff again. It's a gill bug.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Good luck, buddy.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company! That's the lot.
Soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
We get some really good hearing.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Say no. If I were there, I wouldn't be able to hear them.
Fuck! It's that guard from Falkland! Kill him! Kill them all!
Like lay him in a nice pile for the vultures.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Yeah, I was gonna say, might be able to fast travel. got no breath left. Shut up. What the fuck?
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course.
What,
I'll
Nigel?
make some space in the storeroom.
What, Nigel?
I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly.
What?
Would it now? Sit.
Come on.
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
What, boo-boo?
I don't understand.
Hello, Waffles.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in
Have
need.
some cat butt.
For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
How are you, Waffles?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Oh, that's cool.
I shall bear it with pride.
That's pretty cool.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted
What?
price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Yeah. Where are you going? You wanted cuddles. I'm giving you cuddles. I'm giving you cuddles.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
A new quest is available nearby.
Ah, Clive.
Yeah.
Why, I am what you see.
The proprietress of the Crimson Caravans, the best known and best trusted porterage firm in Buckland. There are less expensive options, it's true, but customers choose us for 2 reasons. We're reliable, and we don't ask questions. Our wagons stand ready to transport anything you might want moved discreetly. Either that possessions you'd rather others didn't know about, or even people.
It can be a risky business.
But what we make from moving the former, we spend on improving our ability to transport the latter. You might even consider us competitors of the infamous Sid the Outlaw, had he and I not reached an agreement.
This being a border town,
merchants often stop in on their way to the Crystalline Dominion to carry out any final business in the Republic. And the locals are only too pleased to oblige by weighing their wagons down with local specialties before they leave, and lightening their purses in the process. But what if a visitor doesn't have a wagon of their own? Why, then it falls to porters like ourselves to provide one.
or at least it did.
Lately, most passers through journey to the Dominion in search of a safe haven rather than a tidy profit. And who can blame them? Some things are more important than commerce, after all.
Yes. You see courtesans often chatting with people, even a male one.
Don't worry about Hansa and the others.
They will be safe with us. But there will be more little ones abandoned at the gates, and they too may turn to crime in their desperation to survive. Especially if the cast stones or some other ill-intentioned element decide to give them no choice in the matter. It's up to those of us who care to see that that doesn't happen.
Yeah.
You say it wouldn't be fair to all the other races if they were there?
Yeah.
Safe travels.
Clive.
If my sister is the smiling
Welcome
face
on
of
in,
the Crimson
Pearl.
Caravans, then I am the scowl. She breathes in the customers, I scare off those who prey on them.
And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Wow.
I always did have a talent for business. I prefer working with my hands, or rather, my fists.
Yeah.
And there are plenty of bandits and beasts out there to keep me busy.
All the better.
The Crimson Caravans has a reputation to uphold, and I need to keep my skills well honed. Half the wagons that come through Buckland nowadays are full of people fleeing for the Dominion, and half of them go no further than the gate, where their cries soon blend in with all the others. Let us through! We can't live without magic! They'll give us new crystals on Twinside!
Fools, the lot of them.
If they love magic so much, they should have tried being born a bear.
Yeah, no shit.
Criminals and cowards.
Who bully the desperate and the dispossessed into doing their bidding. And all so they could keep their own hands clean. It's no wonder it took me a while to track them down. If it hadn't been for you and Jill, I would never have found them, still less brought them to justice.
So thank you.
I'd offer you a share in the spoils if it didn't all belong to other people.
Yeah, no.
May luck go with you.
Ah.
3 quests.
Do we try and deal with the side quests, or do we...
Let me carry your goods. Pardon me, but would you happen to be... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
But...
At the same time, we entered the zone with talking about the history and stories of the zone. So.
Yeah.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Otherwise, I won't like this.
I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
I gotta accept these other quests first, and then. Might be dead by then, but that NPC's voice is very familiar.
There's a lot of familiar voices.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they maybe reused some.
Now I just need to see about getting the word
a
out.
lot of the 14 voice actors did have roles in this game also.
Yeah.
For example, I just found out today that Uncle Byron, at least in the beginning, Uncle Byron actually has 2 voice actors.
Oh.
And the one in the beginning was actually Count Edmund.
Oh, no wonder I freaking cried.
There you go, now you know the reason.
I'm gonna cry all over again.
I want to know right away.
Okay.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire, and most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
How about a sip of that? No.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All 3 of them should be
The
right
voice
here in the
actor
market.
of the character
There's
passed
Aldrich the
away.
porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the North Gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
I feel like 14 is a smidge cursed with their voice actors, though.
To be fair, there's a lot of voice actors, and it was a bad time in history recently. So.
Yeah.
I mean, look at how many celebrities in general have gone over the past few years.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Out of my sight, wretch.
I wish you could shut that asshole up.
Come on, come on!
Yeah.
But,
Caravan stops next to the shop.
this voice actor
Are you Milan?
was actually
The
well
butcher?
beloved
That's
by
me.
people too.
What
So
can I
like
do for you?
the
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery.
like
I
our
thought you might like to join for a
IRL.
cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
But one of his like
You won't
best
find anything of this
friends.
quality in Twinside.
Yeah. Well, Gilbert Godfrey did a couple of them off of that, including what the hell's his name? Gaius's some of his monologue.
Let us through!
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
No.
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage. A Gotan 66.
He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage.
And that's entirely fair.
Try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Oh, I was saying that his best friend even made like a massive tribute to him.
Taste my peaches.
I'll take the
See if I can find it in the conversation.
Juicy pears.
The caravan stops next to the check.
Jug of snake spit for the road.
Come on, come on!
Someone else was about to pop in, but they realized he remembered that I'm ahead of him in the game.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post haste.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotown 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sanbrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty.
There you go.
Thanks for letting me know.
I was searching through
Wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of
comments with the voice, like pay, and found. Yeah. I just searched through our conversation because I couldn't remember it either.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Sure.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Live and let live. No, that's not.
What's that then?
Alright, I'm gonna get my pie while you're dealing with side quests.
There are no crystals here.
Maybe I'll go pee too.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Rough way to find a voice actor.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin when the odds are good for you.
Pie, 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 diddly pie, pie, pie.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Is it who the voice actor is?
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you. Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
There really are goblins.
I think we found our thieves.
We got a proper crown instead of like
They don't look happy to see me.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was trying to search for. If you want to give it a shot. And why might I hate the new one?
will.
Is that us or the goblin?
In my semi-prime form.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph. So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
No, I wish I had known.
I'd ought to have ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found that cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but
yeah, it looks like
was
it.
The only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Nigel, you make a better door than you do a window. I'm not sure I know who that is. I'm sure the air conditioner's on, but it sure as hell doesn't feel like it. Yeah, I'm a see-through glass house. Cat logic.
All right then. Who's first?
Ah.
Come on.
I am Laura. Hear me roar. Halfway across the hallway. Wake up the kids. More goblins. To gobble you up.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged.
Have to figure out a 1
reaching
million
for their
channel
holy
point.
sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him.
That'd be more
Alas,
like a 5 million.
The full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
Never put anything on you're not actually willing to do.
Yeah. Well, that's why I say. That's why it'd be a 5 million channel point.
Well, that just means you are willing to do it for 5 million points.
Yeah. Yeah. What else have we gotta learn? Alright, one more and you're almost there.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
It's like, it would have to take something extreme for me to eat a bite of a banana. Because I... No. Oops!
That's fine. Technically, I wanted her to die so I could get free potions. It'll let me. Nope. Oh, it's not giving free potions.
Run to the hideout really quick and then... Huh? Need to update that film. That scream is what's making me laugh. Well, I guess maybe between Clive's and Jill's.
Yeah.
Alright, go to the damn hideout.
Don't give you your potions back anymore. Or maybe just because I'm mid-quest.
Yeah, it's probably like boss battles and stuff.
Boss
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Like hunts and stuff.
Go on then. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'm not.
You'll not find a better price than that.
I think so. Oh, wow.
Maybe I'll meet those two brothers on the way.
Yeah, right? Go whoop their asses. Ah.
Yeah!
It's like, make a Discord messages to yourself and post it there to remind you of the characters you want to tell me about. I have a channel called Messages to Myself.
Now I give you post.
Of course it does. Like, look where my mouse is pointing. Why am I last? It's my channel. Why am I last? I muffled it.
That was a muffle?
Yes, it was a muffled beat.
Sounds like you're trying to amplify it.
But I'm older than he is. My birthday is before his, June before December. Granted, it's only 6 months, but I'm older than he is. 6 months and like 4 days, but... I've got some auto battles going on Fire Emblem. I'm doing the special battles where you can like level people up without having to worry about spending potions.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes.
Okay.
But ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. One day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Hopefully I can travel by the power of cutscene. Yes.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humouring my selfish whims. plus
Delightful for who?
A little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Let me carry your goods.
And how might the Crimson Caravan serve you? Farewell, then.
Porter for hire. Best served.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Clive always looks like he's giving people side-eye, though. Especially like when he's accepting something. Well, I mean, 95% of what he does is backroom dealings and we're trying to be outlaws here, right? Yeah. I'd expect an outlaw to be.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
Bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
You didn't give me anything for it, though. I got robbed.
Kill the poor sod. For a handful of coins at that.
Ah, you were right to stay your bastard captain's hand. More bloodshed is the last thing we need in these dark days.
I owe these remarkable gentlemen more than a few paltry cups of wine, even if it is the finest wine in all of Valisphere.
Oh, there's nothing like a cup or five of good wine to wash away the aches of the road.
Cheap bastard.
my sight, wretch.
Ugh.
Peaches and pears.
I'd kill that son of a bitch.
Can't go walking around killing people in broad daylight.
I know.
I'll send Gav.
The caravan stops next.
Juicy pears!
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something, then?
Aw.
Aww.
What really wants to be is a blacksmith.
Aww.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it!
He's so damn
Thank you
cute.
so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goose, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
I'm gonna cry. Why? It's so damn cute. I don't know why I'm gonna cry. Stupid ass.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hide us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defences.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right.
He's so damn cute. I can't.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
What?
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Cat bet. Sort of.
Though not by Hugo Kutka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
There's something up with those flowers.
I'm wondering that too.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in Gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
God, I want to fucking slaughter her so damn bad.
Want to learn the combat system so if the time comes you can actually... I should be killing the cutscene and actually get to fight her herself. Unfortunately.
What was that?
It's like she'll probably be killing the cutscene. You probably want
There
to
is
fight
another
herself.
darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
So...
Civil War in the Empire.
Well, the prediction of Dion turning against the Empire ended up becoming true because of Annabella.
Right.
So, while it was originally false, it is now true. Well, because she said she pulled the astrologer's ears.
Right.
So, originally, that was not the plan.
What do you mean as far as... But
'Cause-
we predicted that he would turn against the Empire.
When he was sent off the last time before Joshua met up with him, the king talked to the astrologer and was like, is he going to turn against us?
Yep, okay.
And the astrologer's like, yes, my lord. Which originally that was not true. But now it is.
Yes.
Thanks to Annabella.
So that would be called a self-fulfilling prophecy. But in his mind, he's not betraying the Empire.
Right.
He's
trying to
restoring
save it.
Right.
Yeah. That feels like the largest crystal yet. No.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
Everything? No.
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Never been able to do the finger whistle.
Your mythos.
What is it, boy?
I'm gonna hear a mythos. Where's Joshua? Some war starting. Didn't need a distraction.
Who, Clive? Uh-oh.
That's the girl.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal!
Snake, Batman, yeah, it's all
This way.
Turgle's like, I just jumped up here and you want me to... I was expecting a leap. Oh joy, now we get to do... What's the game? Maybe Assassin's Creed and, yeah, right?
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Drop down.
What's the Mad Dog game?
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
What is it game that you run on a lot of the rooftops?
Prince of Persia?
No, that.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Oh, Uncharted.
First we find Goots.
Yeah, that's the Uncharted series. Because I think one's a treasure thief or something like that, so he ends up on the roofs a lot. Not that I've ever played it, but I've watched a playthrough or not.
Do we have to?
Just knock him out.
Well, I'm worried that we're going to end up killing behind Dion. Not realizing Josh.
Or him not realizing who we are. 'Cause I feel like Dion, if we knew who we were, would say, hold up.
Hurrah! Quickly! Cut them down!
We don't know what all Josh they told me. Other things are part of the plan. Stop us from doing that. We wouldn't have any of it.
Treasure. Just before you guys came in, I had a long ass meet. That was awfully gory. It's over 50,000. I wonder what that trophy is.
That means I got $50,000 for damage.
Nice try. There's no doubt about
That's
it.
only silver, though.
They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
One for Arya. Whee!
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Krabby Patty, anyone?
Ward secured, Captain. None of the empty forces remain. Gather them! Press off to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. There only remains to dethrone the pretender.
Prepared for that.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
A goods lift.
Oh, come on. Are you kidding me?
What?
That shit would not have gone that smoothly.
Where in Grieger's name did you come from?
Someone heal me, damn it!
Intruders! Defend the gates!
Let me shove my foot up your arse. I hope we don't kill the lover. Talk about making Dion rage. Oh god. Please no. I'm seriously contemplating some dots. I don't need them because I ate a piece of pie. Yep.
Nice try. Glad you're here.
I wish you could get a bag of dots with no green ones in it. You know how like Starburst offers the groups all red? Where it's all red. I'm sorry, am I distracting you? Okay. Like dots but without the green. I'm so nervous.
Yeah. Who's gonna die?
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Hello, Nigel. What's up? Are you wanting cuddles? No, this looks good. Yeah. At least he's not too bad at it. Are you wanting cuddles?
In the name of His Highness!
Hello, my love. I'm gonna cry.
We're coming.
I don't know why I'm so emotional where I'm gonna cry so easily, but
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
forget that we're having to kill them. Because it's either kill them or die. But...
Getting ready for it.
Can you see him anywhere?
Oh no.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
I'm still here, by the way. Now, that is my voice.
Big it would.
Get ready to move.
It is immediately great.
Yes. I hate this movie. I'm sorry we had to kill you.
Over here, Clive! He's alright!
Good. There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
Poor Goose.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh. A weight has been lifted. Uh-oh.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Bahamut's gonna smash it?
Bahamut.
Oh god. Oh no. Fuck.
Exposition required.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Maybe he's trying to destroy it and... Holy shit.
So, tomorrow. No.
All damn day?
Yeah. No.
How you gonna bring Goots into that?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the ledge? I can't do that.
Oh.
If you're staying, then so am I.
Oh.
I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask.
Potions.
But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
So maybe you can buy the platinum sword. Or the diamond sword.
Yeah, I can't upgrade it yet.
Yeah. But you could buy it.
What can I
Oh,
do for
he
yous?
is a blacksmith too! Look at that!
I've got some good stuff for you.
Yeah, look! See? No worries. Thank God.
Yeah. Make sure something stashed is actually better.
Is there else you need? Thank you.
Thank
Want us
you.
to make you something?
Gosh.
That's 10 times better than it was before. I did it.
Enhancer.
Yeah.
What's the enhancer? Probably not as good.
Right. Yeah, if it's lower down the list, it's not.
Anything else I can make for you? You've got everything you need then.
I'm just curious what it
No,
looks
it actually
like. But
isn't as good as.
yeah.
I shouldn't have bought it. Oh. Not particularly diamond-like.
No.
I'll look at it later under better lighting. That takes color better for now.
Yeah, we knew it probably wasn't going to be as good, but...
You be brave now, boy.
No worries about that. It's like, you protect Goots.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the Crystal's curse.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
Yeah, I'm
And I
worried
dare say
about
we'll be
Dion.
seeing him again before the night is done.
Yeah, well, we know we gotta get his power, so. And if he's out of control, then at least we can be restoring him.
Yeah, I just hope we don't actually kill him.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Huh? I know. Well, I'm wondering if maybe he was killed and that's what set me up. At least then, yeah, maybe. Or Dad, or at least he wasn't killed by our hands, which is, I mean, it sucks he died, for sure, but at least it wouldn't be by our hands.
If he's dead.
Right.
Farewell.
I just don't want us to kill him. I don't want him to die, but if he's gotta die, not by our hand. Really, Nigel? You gotta give yourself a bath on screen. Push your butt.
There must be a way to climb up.
Is there a chest or
Transform!
will. We just need to keep moving.
How can you be a voice of reason, Jill?
Come again. Not now.
Cause somebody has to be.
I'm not voice of reason.
More than I am.
You're finished.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Crystallizing the process. She was already getting some first stuff.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. I can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
It is a minor shame that you can't avoid the enemies altogether. Just welcome back, Waffles. I had a 20-pound weight on my chest for a little while, and then it decided to go bye-bye after trying to give itself a bath on stream. Hey, you're still here.
Like at this point in the action, you're like, I don't want to stop and look at it.
I know. I'm so anxious right now.
We don't have time for this!
I'm at 87 beats per minute. I don't know if that's normal or not. I remember the first time we fought this asshole. Hit me. Abuse. The green ones are so disgusting, but...
But you're so desperate for sugar, you can't help it.
Well, I don't want to open the other box yet. I want dots, but...
Picture Renata in action. Even while it's destroying me, I can't stop.
Every time I go to the dollar store, I have to buy dots. We had, we tried one from, this ice cream place the other night, where it had, like...
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
They had like raspberry, lemon, and I think orange slushies, and then a scoop of rainbow sherbet inside.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Yeah. Is that Ultima?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Necrophone. Yeah. It's why he jokes about buying stuff. Yeah, right? Because I could really, really want something, and then the minute we have it, I don't want it anymore. Like, I was craving Rolos like crazy, so we bought like one of those $10 bags, and it took me forever to get through that. Like months. Maybe even a year. No. Because we had a surplus of it. So I didn't want it as much anymore. I didn't think about that. That is a long ass thing. But that's probably like about the size we got.
portals in his vehicle.
Gonzaga, huh? No ranger in Kingdom Hearts territory. I also can't do a lot of milk chocolate without getting sick. I think I maybe from too much as a kid, but I can't, I get nauseous. I don't know. I know dark chocolate usually does it.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
But like American milk chocolate. That's why, like, candy, I have to mix it up if I'm gonna try and eat a bunch, like a Halloween, so that I don't get sick. But I also can't do, like, pure dark chocolate. That's too bitter for me. Whereas he can... What was that here?
Little cat fire on this.
Yeah, he did it.
Focus me on the fire.
No, that's fine. He did end Thunder and Saga too. I used to really like Lynch, and then I kind of, I don't know how to say it. Lynch. I used to really like it, but I kind of fell out with it.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
What I really want is some good old-fashioned gumdrops. There is a old-fashioned candy seller online that I want to order from. Not spice drops, gumdrops. Because that's all I can find is spice drops.
There's someone up there.
Don't tell me to be quiet.
attention to the story.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right! Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Awfully brave.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix! You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Ah! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels?
I don't feel sorry for you.
It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Because Ifrit told me.
Was been trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
He's still alive, bitch. Oh, I'm like so enraged.
Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Fucking crush him! Crush them! Oh my god. Please. Damn it.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
I'm sorry.
Well, now you're happy we're gonna
I
into
was
the
like-
ground?
It's like, look at this bitch! Look at it!
Joshua!
Oh my god! We've got this. really don't want to kill Dion, but it's like, look at me.
We're just knocking some sense into him. That's what we're going.
Yeah. Like, look at me, bitch. I'm a dominant after all. Yes. I'm sorry, Waffles. I'm so sorry. I didn't expect to get this excited. That's hilarious, apparently it says. White chocolate. Yeah. Holy shit. Holy shit. Joshua, recover! Damn it. Interesting. Auto mod clicked in.
You'll face the consequences.
I don't know. You were distracted.
I'm sorry.
We're watching on the replay. I was learning the ability Spit Flare from Comet. Okay. It's hard to find. It's a massive stream of light is seared into this place. Okay.
It's not just white people clapping, though.
Can't sling any initiated. If the first micromission went on the result, it can't finishing explosion.
And I didn't do it on purpose. Whenever I did do it, because... Yeah. But I didn't do it on purpose. I don't even remember doing it, honestly. I love that they're working together. worried about Joshua. I am worried about Leon too, but look at that wound in his chest. Like the fact that it's even showing. Yeah.
Alright, it's been a while.
Mm-hmm.
Charge fire. Multiple targets.
Yeah. Well, they're just reminding you how to use Phoenix again. Since it's been a good long while. Although, yeah, he's saying in some ways it's still, like, even if the whole game is a bit of a tutorial, that's not a bad thing. Where is he going? The one place I'll find a fantasy game since 4 have gone to space. Doctor, hurry, can I do this? Hello, do that. Do a barrel roll.
Time for ability.
By the thunder! Those things are even more evil than I've ever seen!
Maybe Ultima's gotten to him, I don't know.
Thank the thunder!
I hate that he's so far gone.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Garbage truck is here. I'm kind of surprised. This is technically 4th of July. Although Jill doesn't appear naked. I'm surprised she isn't trying to jump in, but maybe she's trying to protect Mom and Olivia. God knows why.
Of course, keep him from running away.
Maybe, that too. You can also summon Doom Train, just hilarious watching a giant magical train steam all your enemies.
Guys, get behind me!
You do eventually get to fight the Doom Train in 14.
Probably been the same game.
What 7 summoned Agent Barrier and Fauna. Carbon?
We're not done yet!
He said might have been. It's fine, just focus on the fight. You can always Google it if it needs to badly enough.
Now, Joshua!
We haven't even torn any limbs off in this fight, so I don't know.
Said he has more hours in 7 than any other Final Fantasy. So he always thinks of those summons first.
I'm not paying attention.
Yeah.
Especially W summon with 2 mimes following it. See ya.
What now?
He might be consuming it like Hugo did.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Damn it. Ultima! I wonder what the max would be. 30 minutes of KOTR.
There's not enough. You don't have a large enough. I'm here.
sounds like it's hurting.
You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
We've just gone straight up into Power Rangers. Let our swords come out. So now we're looking at the thing on this cover, I think.
If we become one,
It's not enough. We can do it, Clyde.
we can. We will. Together.
So was I right about Ifrit then? It's like pause, grab the box.
Take it out of it.
I don't know. I still think that might maybe be Ultima or something.
Or it's just hinting at it. Because
Yeah.
I mean, we have several sets of wings coming off them.
Yeah.
It's like these ones might be the Phoenix wings. These could be Bahamut's wings. So what if it's like merging all, like representing all of them merge into one?
Maybe.
It's definitely got the tail.
Yeah. Because
Ifrit's the base form, I think, though.
Shiva and Phoenix are on this side. Titan's on the front as well.
But still, what is that?
Yeah, that's the thing. Is that's why we were speculating about Leviathan, because this looks like a water dragon. Yeah, you're not jacked enough yet. You get some gains to become that.
Yeah.
Right?
That's right.
And then
We need to eat more icons.
Odin. I don't know who's up top. It's another winged creature. So is that maybe base Bahamut? No, Bahamut's down here, right? Or is that... No, that's Garuda. So is that Bahamut up top?
Yeah, I mean, probably.
Yeah, that's
Joshua, Shiva.
Yeah, Garuda's down there. And then...
Yeah.
Oh, Ramu. Yep. He's on the other side. So everybody's on there, so we gotta wonder...
Oh, that's Titan.
Right.
Yeah. So, Titan, Garuda, Odin, Bahamut, Ramu, Leviathan, Shiva, Phoenix would make sense.
Yeah.
And then Ifrit apparently becoming
Everybody?
all. Ifrit seems to have the power to eat all the other icons.
We can stick it on the roof for now.
Which is interesting, knowing that Yoshi P works on Final Fantasy XIV.
You say everyone and you didn't mention my man Gilgamesh. Yeah.
Technically not an icon.
Yojimbo.
Yeah. Throughout all the Final Fantasies, he's been a summon a couple times, but generally speaking, not an icon. Hidden summon. Kill the guy who sacrificed Odin for him.
Are you ready? Ready!
Ready! Camera got moved over.
Have a barrier up that takes all the hits.
Ifrit Risen.
light speed. Light speed we actually were pressing X. X.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
This is absolutely amazing that they're working together. I just really don't want Dion to die. But he probably is now that he consumed ether. Like, he's just gonna become crystal.
as Phoenix does. Dion's not dead till we take his powers.
Yeah. You gonna destroy it, Josh? Your turn?
Dion!
Oh, look at that gash on his head!
Nothing got to heal. I'm still alive.
Yeah, I think the Mother Crystal was trying to protect itself.
Which is interesting. We don't actually know what they were made for. Blocks are a lock on the prison or something. Mother better not kill Dion.
Joshua! Clive! My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
You know, someone's gonna crash this party.
I know, Mom.
Ultima.
That too.
Alive. For now.
So far. He's seeing Ultima and the little brother. Interesting.
This is for my father. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Oh no.
So did Ultima make Dion see an illusion to make him kill Olivia?
Maybe. But it's weird that he
And now it's showing him
evaporated
another
like that.
illusion. Yeah.
It is weird. Like, you would have thought he would have just died. He
Yeah.
evaporated.
Yeah. Well, I imagine we're about to find out. I just wonder if this is also an
Yeah.
illusion.
Oh, don't die.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
I'll take him. Oh. Maybe because they merged, he can heal him? I don't know.
No, he's automatically just taking the power.
You there.
Report, Captain. Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion.
Whatever madness you created.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance. I want you to find out Dowling's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
Oh, is this a flashback?
Flashback.
Okay. So we're gonna find out what caused him to go nuts.
I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
They agree with him.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself! Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build!
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world.
Oh my god.
So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
That's why I had the blood spell.
And he's just sitting there fucking smirking.
Yeah.
I really wonder if it is Ultima.
If the kid is Ultima?
Yeah. That's what sends him into the...
Guards!
Yeah.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut.
Yeah.
Kinslayer.
Well, we know it wasn't his lover, but I don't think his lover might still be alive. Not that it matters at this point, maybe?
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
He might be relieved to no longer be Bahamut.
And your son never
Cannot
actually
stay here,
existed.
Mother. Come. Take my hand.
She'd probably kill you.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
The rock's gonna fall on her. Oh, slit your own throat? Yeah, courage to actually.
Holy shit.
I'm surprised. Well, you wanted her dead. No, you wanted to kill her.
Fucking cheap shot.
Noble pride to the extreme.
Mother.
We tried to tell you he was alive. Keep flying everybody out of there. Did you guys at least pick up Goots? I'm sure.
Consciousness that weaves your wills together. Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
You're starting to hurt. But what the hell
By
does that mean?
primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Oh boy. So is Mythos trying to be Benedicta now?
Maybe.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Well, not Mythos, but Ultima.
Yeah, sorry.
Such feeble creatures.
Is he in a fever? A dream?
Gifted the power of icons,
yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
Yeah.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright.
Yeah.
Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
That's not disturbing.
What?
That's why you don't let Mama's boys sit on thrones. That's what Olivier would have become if he were real.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Well, one was Garuda and one was Titan.
I was talking about earlier.
Ah.
Like when Mom died.
Joffrey would like a word.
Yeah.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
Ultima.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
Well, there's only one crystal left.
And Ultima passes. Problem is, we're getting closer and closer to what Ultima wants us to be.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
That was Ultima's doing.
Primogenesis. Power of light. Okay.
Tali won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
I wonder if Dion's awake though. Increases maximum Mayfair level 4. Let's check out Giga Flare. That could be interesting. Oof. 5 attack. Holy crap.
I'm also disappointed.
What, you wanted something more vicious and visceral for Mom?
Mhm.
She's dead. Take the win.
It's not a win.
It is too.
It's not.
See? You're the type of person that she would definitely look down on. Because you could be upset by her taking her own life instead of letting you do it.
Well, for all her cruelty, she deserved a lot worse than fucking slitting her own throat.
Yeah, but if you did it, then you wouldn't be any better than she was.
You need your glasses, or we gotta go to bed.
It is past 2:30. So probably going to bed. And I should probably wait until I can grab that. Fun playing with those abilities.
Anything new on the desk? Oh, wow.
Never shed a tear for no one, not even my mother. Soon catch me doing the like again. Please, your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Sid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone. There ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked this way into. But his legacy that lives on in you and everyone else here at the Hideaway, sure as the sky is blue. At least I think it's still blue. As long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me.
That's from Byron.
Dear boy, my journey to Convo has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of a strongbox with us, but has considerable knowledge of the going-ons of the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe... Oh, wait, we already had this. That's
right.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Greetings from the Crimson Caravans.
Trust you in a party getting the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you...
Yeah, I wonder how the markets are gonna do now that the crystal's destroyed.
Yeah. Great intelligence. Portrait brushes if you all the same. The cursed skies can
Cast not only a pall over the land.
Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and destruction of the storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures. But with each new flood, to her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is as ever dire. First we shall find you on the new moons returning. Until then, I'll watch continues.
Quite the mess.
After the capital, into the mad princess for all tantrum. What have you endured? Did you manage to escape before this? Went tits up? I trust you did. Those souls might be good to set held by enemies. Fair enough. Never know. We're okay.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But Time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Visit Karen and...
Did you see the pair that got pulled into...
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there.
Oh, good.
I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs.
Aww.
Tell her it was the truth, Clive.
Still alive, are ya?
Hope you're not expecting me to explain these guys. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say it were the end of the world.
The whole realm's in chaos.
I've had orders cancelled on me left and right, and that's from the few associates I haven't lost contact with.
As the old saying goes,
there's opportunity and adversity. The market for sharp steel's more bullish than ever. I'll find a way to keep this place fed and watered, don't you worry. I won't let our little family go hungry, whatever the weather.
Going
For
past
all
weighing
her
you
gruffness,
down.
she really is amazing. Oh, now you can buy it for me. Huh? Night terrors.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Almost seems
Come
a little
again.
fitting.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered
Seems the
either way.
hideaway's lost its...
It's ominous for the hideaway, I think. It's pretty quiet. Maybe a little too ambient.
Yeah, that'll work for now. Go speak with Blackthorn. To marinate yard chocobo.
We won't read about eating chocobos.
What can I get you, Sid? Oh, keep your mug handy.
Yeah, go visit Tomes too.
Yeah. I can see your little sprites talking.
It is pretty cute.
I was wondering when next you'd visit.
Ask about the skies, yeah.
With the darkening skies,
Fear has once again taken hold of our hearts. And though I have not the power to dispel the gloom above, I should like to believe my tales help to lighten it.
but be that as it may,
Turning our eyes from the problems which face us will not help to solve them. A mere tale cannot lighten the burden of those who must bear the weight of the world.
I have a few new notes that might interest you. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Gil? What? Which that last one really...
Yeah.
You wish to study the tomes?
Yeah, the crystal flower. Yeah. Marilyn Manson.
Oh, so it also turns people Akashic.
Ah.
That's
Yeah, that was amazing. Ah.
So the name of the flower is the wyvern tail.
So, but it's because that flower was bothering him, kind of in representation of his father, it turned into a flower.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Toward the end.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Alright, go talk with Blackthorn and then we'll probably talk to Vivian tomorrow.
Seems the hideaway is lost.
We gotta start earlier tomorrow.
What do I owe the honor? Fretting about us, guys.
Won't help me get my work done. So I'm going to keep to my forge and leave saving the world to those better suited to the task.
Unless that is...
They fancy giving me a hand shoeing the birds.
What do you want?
Brightburn.
Finally something better than skeleton.
No scratches, right?
Let's see what it looks like.
Anything else?
Yeah.
It doesn't seem very practical for slashing. It's not gonna get caught by everything.
Not enough light to tell because of the pall over the skies. It's a little better. Huh. That's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, it looks like a dragon, like the hilt, looks like the head.
Yeah.
Just above the crossguard. Or, well, not below, I guess, from this point of view. Actually, I don't remember what's the method for. I need a camera mode. It's the only activity. There it is, photo mode. First time using this feature.
Quit looking at his butt.
Well, I'm looking at a sword. I don't know what you're looking at. I have entirely more practical concerns.
Are you making those skies then? The omen is warm.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Almost there.
How's been a priming?
Wow.
I bet that 1,500 ability points.
Yeah, almost there. Need 5 more.
All done?
Yeah.
Oh, you could ask her about something. If you want.
How may I help you today, Clive? It's not true.
Is it, Clive? The world can't be ending, can it? We were struggling before the skies went dark, but now? I can't imagine how we will bear it all.
We've lost so much already.
When will it be enough? It will end, won't it, Clive?
Off you go then.
Clive! I don't mean to be gloomy.
But the whole world's gone to shit. Reports used to be about troop movement and chances to set the bearers free. Now it's all aether floods, akashic attacks, and plagues of bloody bandits. The curse breakers and all our other allies are doing what they can to keep their heads above water, but...
They need all the help they can get.
They're counting on you, Clive. We all are. No pressure!
You watch yourself out there, alright?
And they're gonna say it's a bearer plot.
I, for one, am shocked, I tell you, that certain members of your very own species have earned themselves a place in this rogues gallery, Kupo. But evil is as evil does, and it is every hero's duty to vanquish it, no matter how close to home it might appear, Kupo.
Still more?
How goes the hunt, Kupo? As if these boggles weren't bad enough on their own, I hear that some of them like to invite friends to the party. But never fear, Kupo. I, Nectar the Bold, shall always be with you, in spirit. If you need more practical assistance, Kupo, then turn to Torgal. So humans now?
10 of clubs, which I already killed 9 of knives.
That's kind of funny.
Just another S.
He only says that until we get the Moogle summoned. Then he will be helping us, yeah, right?
The Moogle summon's gonna be, you know, just like the Mog dance from Final Fantasy VI. It's gonna be random chance to trip on his butt and do nothing.
We've received word that the displacement stacks have arrived safely in Canva. The rest is up to mid.
Ferrying us to safety enough.
The girls here can have Otto and Gav and Gareth and Cole and all the rest. My heart beats for another. Now, if only Lady Taya would let me into the infirmary to see
Joshua or
Dion.
yeah.
Probably Joshua.
Dion's not bad looking either. They're not
I can
here.
hardly lift my arms. The curse, it's...
You just need some rest. I'll stay here
Yeah,
with
they're
you.
both there. Talk to her.
She gonna yell at me? No, you can't talk to them yet.
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
treatment diary. Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal. But not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes for me to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed.
Kinky.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. Kinky. You know, I wonder if Vivian's thing will have an update that Olivier was actually Ultima. I know we were gonna wait, but...
What is it that you wish to learn? Here's the latest information I have.
They battled. Oh, this shows a hand. And deceased.
Punishes. Ultimate punishes. And then commands.
Is maybe hoping to punish? By punishing him with the...
I don't think it's so much punishing as preparing in his mind. Yes, what about him?
And so he executed...
More importantly, it doesn't say he's dead.
Yeah. Yes. So I'm glad for that. Said he...
What else?
And that girl's still there. I hope she's okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Another puppet of Ultima. So maybe not Ultima himself, just...
Maybe originally he was real.
Yeah.
Oh. Parted company.
Yeah.
So hopefully she's
okay.
okay. Jinx.
Jinx.
Jinx, 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 Proof we've been together quite a while. Yeah, she keeps popping up, but...
Never explain anything more about her. Beguiled.
Yeah, she must not have just, like, in her grief or whatever, believed that he was real.
I want Joshua to meet Uncle Byron.
I agree.
That shall make all of them. Hey, we got traveling companions now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there he goes.
Yeah. And Nan don't believe him. I guess we can check the state of the realm.
Yeah, not good.
Study it well, Clive.
All the armies are still here.
Her crystal did bloom. And what about the crystalline dominion? Yeah. Ended quickly as it had begun.
Now there's really only one kingdom left.
Mm-hmm.
So Canvar, that its own independent?
Maybe. Yeah. So I guess maybe because it's a full trader hub. Yeah. It's like they have their own independence, but they could be easily overtaken if needed.
Yeah.
Only one spot left.
I assume that's blighted territory down here.
Yeah.
Well, is it really an imperial province anymore?
Yeah.
Mother crystal left.
Mm-hmm. Go figure. Once again, we did not go with the intention of destroying it, but...
Oh, that time I thought we did.
Well, we were trying to scout the situation. And once we found out that war was on the horizon, we were like, maybe we could. So we were going to get information, and then... that.
We gotta wait for Gav to get back and be like, "You did it again, Clive!"
Yeah.
Wait for me, man!
Yeah.
Alright, so let's say that's what we're gonna call it for now.
Yep. It's like, I would love to keep them, but it is 3 o'clock. Yeah. And children get up in about 4 or 5 hours.
Whatever.
Woo! Yes, Nigel, we're getting ready for bed.
Alright. So, hopefully we'll be back at it tomorrow night.
Yes. Oh, yeah, the controller was getting ready to die too. Perfect time to call it. Okay, everybody. Where'd it go? Okay.
Seizure warning. Seizure
yes. Warning. We will see you tomorrow. Well, later tonight. Or maybe later today. I don't know. It might depend on the kids.